Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to some more Spa. Going straight in, let me just move that over a little bit until the monitor. Okay. Yeah, going straight back in. I'm on my other account, chat, that I haven't set a lap time with, and it needs the SR repairing. I thought it's a good time to do it now because we'll probably end up in, we're still in top split, you see. So yeah, we are still in it. So repair it while we'll still be in top split. So hopefully we can get it back up to S from obviously Le Mans. We haven't been back on this account since Le Mans. And hopefully we get, so we're getting a, well, that's interesting. This could be very interesting, chat. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be intermediates and then possibly. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one, chat, because this is going to go into intermediate conditions. Like, it's only going to go intermediates by looks of that. You won't want to go heavy rain. So, first race in there, bit of rain. Yeah, I don't know how this race will go. It looks quite interesting, that weather pattern. No, the wind is irrelevant, Yield. The wind doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the wind comes from whatever way. The rain will always hit. That's what we're saying about it being scripted, because that wind is totally irrelevant. The rain will come from the right. So yeah, it doesn't matter if the wind looks like it's blowing the weather away. It doesn't work like that on Gran Turismo. Just bear with us on that one. It's Gran Turismo's little party piece. Timmy, thank you for the dono, legend. Hello, Key. Hello, chat. Another interesting session coming up. Let's see. Hopefully, should be fun. I haven't even done a lap yet today, chat, so bear with me. Just going to drive and see what happens here. I think Mikhail Azal was in the lobby again. Obviously, I'm trying to boost his DR. Just try and get warmed up on this first lap. Be careful of the wind here, because it's going to push us through the corner. A bit weird. Oh, gone in a bit too deep. Thank you for that, by the way, Timmy. Make sure you give Timmy a thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat, the little leg end. Again. Taps from the car behind here. Oh, that car's gone a bit wide. Yeah, feel free to smash that like nice and early as well, chat. It all helps me out. Alright, he's gone off the track. Oh, what the hell? 2 cars off, chat. 2 freebies. We'll put the weather radar on in a minute. I just want to get ourselves warmed up here. Get this corner done and I'll change it after. Have a little look. Let's try and get the slipstream. I was going to say, I'd let me back through as well. Hitting the rear there. I've got damage off them. Right, he's got a penalty, so should be able to get him before that though. Oh no, you donkey. I think I've just got a pen. Try and widen the line in, did I? Or did I get away with it? Might have got away with it. Just about got away with that. Right, pick up that slipstream. I'm gonna get a little bit held up here, but get off the curb. Oh, the Twix car nearly binned it. Cows coming through now. Alright, there's one more out the way. Oh, I've messed it up. I just couldn't follow that close behind. That's why I was trying to get a bit of a gap. I just couldn't stay that close to him. Why are you fighting like that when you've got a penalty, but lose both of us time here, but Kinda, I just don't see why people fight like that when you've got half a second. It just seems a bit pointless, but... Okay. Alright, it's lost us a couple of positions there, so... The annoying thing is now, because I've just lost them positions, I'm not going to get ahead of that guy with the penalty, am I? So them two are going to get away and I'm going to get stuck behind, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get stuck behind him. I have to go for a send on him somewhere. We got him here anyway. My car's going to be gone there now though. Oh, the understeer, jeez. Right, what lap is this rain gonna hit? That's gonna hit this lap. Gonna hit this lap. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's hitting already, I think. Yeah, it's hitting. And it's gonna get heavy pretty quick here, you know. Oh, the grip is already going a bit weird. It's not raining at this point. It's not hit this part yet, which is weird because it looked like it had. Well, we got lucky here because it's not raining on this side. Grip has definitely gone lower though. Right, it might be wet in the braking zone now up here. Well, he might have a pen there. I think P7 might have a 3-second penalty, chat. I don't know. No, this is Inters. This is an Inters race. No, it's Inters, this. Trust me. I'm going to go quite aggressive with the fuel because Inters you're going to use a lot more. Have to be careful not to kill the tyre there because it's not that wet yet. Some people stayed out and I think they're going to regret that. Oh, they're going to regret that big time, chat. Look at the rain. That's that. Oh. Yeah, the people are leaving already, chat. People are leaving already. It's wet. But it's only Inter's condition. It's not going to go. I think we've made the right choice with the tyres. It's only going to be a very short, heavy spell, and then it's going to go dry out. could even be going back to dries after this, you know, because that light rain might not be, it might not even be rain after that. I need to use the dry line. I'm using the wet line, and yeah, the dry line's the one to use here. Oh, we got another yellow flag. Oh, I need to get up to speed in the wet here. I'm way off. Why would you not pit? What? Why would you not pit? Why are you staying out? What the hell? Why would you be staying out when... Oh my god, come on people. The only thing I can think of is he hasn't got wet tyres. He has no wet tyres. But surely by now everyone will have wet tyres for this race. That's a penalty, I think, but we're not going to lose any positions. The thing I've got here, chat, is I will struggle in these conditions with inters, because when it's inters on this type of conditions, I really struggle. I need to be on the right tyre. Oh, they're wide. Some of them are wide. Looks like the car in front's struggling. Alright, I need to be through up to P3, chat. Because we made the right choice with the strategy. That's Susie again. Give me a second. Let me read that when I can. Susie, smash that legend right there for Susie, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. You know what to do, chat. That's Susie, not Gary. Appreciate the £5 through PayPal, you absolute legend. Oh, I didn't get the exit right there. I completely messed that up. What am I doing? Right, let's try and get these lines sorted out. Take it easy through here. I wonder if he's on full wets behind us, and when it wasn't full wets. I reckon the car behind us on full wets. He might start picking up a bit of pace now. But it's going to dry out. It'll be screwed at the end. Like, massively screwed. Right, catching up to the car in front a bit then, but that won't help. Rear decided to nearly go. Messed it up. Caught up a little bit and then lost a bit. I'm not getting the line right there either. I need to use the offline more because just no grip if you try and get on that racing line. Like in this condition now, 4 wets would be faster, chat. Definitely 4 wets at the moment, but it's going to dry out now, so it's going to go into intermediates. Oh, I've just gone too deep. What are you doing? Terrible. You're gonna lose me a big chunk, that. Not getting the grip there, so I need to maybe use third. Just not getting any grip at all. They both definitely put inters on in front as well, so I just don't know. Just can't find the grip at the moment. Doesn't feel like I can get the grip anywhere. I'm searching off the line and I'm not able to find any. I'm not putting the racing line on, that's gimmicky. I'm not doing that. I don't like stuff like that. That's one of the things I hate. I'm just against stuff like that. I like to do it properly. And when it comes to stuff like that, don't like using stuff any like this, just like that. You don't get a racing line in real life, do you? So it's one of the things I'm fully against, is using that line to see where the dry line. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, obviously we know about the racing line being different, Bell, mate. I know about that. I'm not stupid. That's why I'm missing every apex at the moment. I'm deliberately driving on the wet line. But the problem is, I just don't like the idea of using the racing line just so you can see where to avoid. like, I already know where the line is, so it isn't going to make much of a difference to me because I know where the racing line is. I know what the game will tell you is the racing line, so it's just they're able to, Macau and some people are able to extract like another level of pace in the wet. That our pace is clearly good because we're pulling away from everyone else, but it's just not as quick as them. Like, them two just seem to be really on it in the wet. But like we said yesterday, Macau and Fento are probably the fastest drivers on the game in the wet. They're the quickest. You're not gonna find faster drivers than Macau or Fento in wet conditions. They're on the limit. They're so quick. That was a bit of a quicker lap there. It might be getting more to my type of conditions here. I don't know. Don't accelerate on the line. Get off that bit. Yeah, this might even go into... Oh, sugar. The Inters are going to be a lot quicker at the end of this than the than anyone that's on the full wets. A lot quicker. We obviously know that both of them are on the Inters though. Yeah, they're both on Inters in front. Mikhail's just you know what Mikhail's like. Just another level to do that. I mean, the Viper on GT Sport was one of the better FR cars in the wet. I don't know whether it's the same on this game. It was like on the wet races, the Viper was able to get some quite good pace in, but I don't know about this game. No one's really tried it, so only Mikhail's brave enough to give that a go in the wet. Turn that down a bit. Try and get a slight bit better exit with the TC off to 1. Ooh. Car behind got in the pits. Oh no, the Delta just disappeared briefly. Oh God. Too far out. Lost me a bit there. Just try and hang on for a P3 here. A little bit lonely on this track at the moment. This is why I wish we had more than 20 players, but yeah, at least 20 players in a race. I really still feel strongly that these races emphasize the loneliness of the field with 16 cars. I feel like they really bring it up to like attention that this game needs more players on track. Like, we've only got 13 cars left on the track now because 3 people have quit. Fuel checks should be fine. I put quite a lot of fuel in. Look. Yeah, I put loads in, so we don't need to worry about the fuel. Oh shit. Right, get off the... Don't touch the throttle. Let the game know that I didn't gain an advantage. It'll probably still give me a penalty anyway, but you know. Right, that's a back marker. Looks like someone's just gone in the pits there. I don't know who. It'll be the dry line soon. I think this will be back onto the dry line in a minute. I think that distance is fine. I don't think we need 40 laps because that would be too much for people. Not many people would do that race, I've got to be honest with you. If this race was like nearly 2 hours long, your average person doesn't want to sit there and race for 2 hours like continuously. I think the length is fine. 20 laps is a fine. It's perfectly fine for the distance. I think the issue is just the amount of cars in it. You wouldn't get many people racing it. That's the problem. You'd literally have quite dead lobbies if you had a 2-hour race. How's that car behind flying so much? Is he starting to use the dry line now? I reckon the dry lines, he must be using the dry line because he's gaining like insane amount, unless he's on the full wets. Maybe that car behind is on full wets. It's the only thing I can think of it. Hopefully it dries out before he catches us up because his wets will die. If he is on wets, that is. Yeah, look how much he's gaining. To be honest, I'm losing. Is it since I put my TC on level? Let me go back up. As soon as I move my TC down, I'm losing massively. I need that dry bit of... I need that rain to disappear so it dries out quickly. Oh my god, why does my car feel like this now? My car feels like the grip's gone. He has to be on full wets. It's the only thing I can think of here. That car is on full wets behind. We'll find out, because he's going to get us, but then if we can catch him back up once it goes into intermediates, which we should do. I need to stop him, like hold him up as much as I can really, because a bit of a drier line there which will help my grip a bit. He's on the dry line. He's on the dry line there, so he will have no brakes. Once it dries out, I'm pretty sure he's on wets and we'll get him back. Like if he gets past, I think we'll get him back, chap, because this track's gonna go dry. It's already starting to now here. So once the intermediate line is there, they're like, once the line is showing as like slightly visible, we should be all right. Like now you can see it here. Look, you can see how you can see that line. We should start pulling away again. It's going to go more into intermediate conditions. Like it's almost, it's not fully into yet. It's nearly at intermediate conditions now. Oh, he hit me. He waited. Fair play. Surely this is going to come back to us versus him now. He had a penalty there. That's handy. This is definitely a dry line here. And look, we got better throttle out of that corner now, so I'm convinced he's on wets. Because now that there's a bit of a dry line appearing, we're getting better exits on the dry part. It looks like it would have been interesting going for wets. I don't know. I didn't think it was going to stay as wet as this for as long as this. Like this bit is still full wets, I think. What we need is that rain to piss off, but it's hanging on for bloody ages here. Like it's still wet line. A bit of a dry line appearing there. That's good for us. Because at this part we should have more grip now around there. Come on, start drying out more. The more it dries out, the better. It's still very wet still. It's just not drying out, which is weird. Right, that bit is fully dry there. That's really grippy. Alright, it's drying. It's starting to dry. This should all help us. Come on. It's coming to us now. It's definitely coming to us for these last few laps. Still a little bit like damp around there though, isn't it? You can see it's a little bit wet through here. Tires, his tires, the toast on the wets now, Jack. They're burning off. Now our intermediates are easily the better tire. Would have liked to have been battling for P2, but I just didn't have the pace with the inters. When we were on the wrong tyre, I just couldn't get any grip out of them. That was full wet conditions. If we would have gone full wets, could have been interesting, but I think we'd have got smashed at the end here. Like, this is where the full wets will fade. Might have been enough to hold on to P2 though if we would have done it, because I reckon we'd have gained 3-4 seconds a lap. Because we do 36s when we're in like full wets, and we were 3 seconds off pace. So it does make me wonder, could we have, like, I don't think Mikhail was doing 36s. Hard choice for this type of race, because it's hard to judge how quickly it would have dried out. Some races this would have been almost bone dry at this stage, but because it held on for longer than expected with that light rain, the light rain was a bit more intense than normal, and that's the hard part. You just don't know how heavy that light rain's going to be. I mean, in these conditions now, we're matching P2. We've actually gained a bit on him in these conditions. Looks like that guy lost the P4 as well. His tyres have totally gone. The weird thing is, it looks like when it's like wet but intermediates, it looks like the wet are still the stronger tyre. It looks like the only time the wet are really weak is when you start seeing a like really dark dry line, like now, where you can see there's a little bit of moisture on it, but it's only when it's like this do the wets completely fade, because they just burn up and just die off. Yeah, the wind direction's never been a factor that Ivan. It's never been a part of the game. Like, I do know that it can, like, obviously in real life, it can be slightly different to the wind direction anyway, because wind swirls, doesn't it? But even then, it should vaguely follow it a little bit, I would thought. Just don't. Looks like P2's got very good wet pace as well. Mikhail's just on a different level in the wet. At least we should have cleaned some SR up, I would hope. I did get hit a few times in the rear though. I got tapped a couple of times. I actually got damaged, didn't I? So we'll have to see. By the way, if you enjoyed the race, hit the like button, subscribe. It helps me out, chat. Yeah, I seen that, Kaz. He gained it. I think it would have been better to go on the wets. I think the wets would have been a better tyre there. Because the speed that he was gaining on me was crazy. He was gaining on Mikhail. He was gaining on Lightning massively. I'm the same, Kaz. On them inters in them conditions, I had no pace. I don't know how. It's like some drivers can get the heat in the intermediates and keep the heat. I struggle to get the confidence to build the heat up in the inters to actually make them work. But Mikhail and other drivers, they just seem to be able to make it like work in them conditions. I just can't do it. Yeah, Ivan, I know. I know. We mentioned that at the start of the game about it doesn't follow the... But remember, they use real life data though, Ivan, apparently. I don't think they did all this. I think some of it's a bit of ball crap, basically. Right, we got a big chunk of SR, so we're back up to S. I would think if we go again, we should still be in this lobby. So we should still be in here, and we can nearly repair it fully. Alright. Need to get the tire. We need to think about the tire choice. It's a hard one though. I really don't know with these tire choices. No, we're not going to Viper, Dave. That's Mikhail Azal, mate, David. That's Mikhail Azal, mate. No. What the? Did I even join that then? No, I've gone into time trial. I thought so. It went into... Just pressed it by itself. I will not be going the Viper at all, because I would be last by about a year in that car. Mikhail Zal can use that because he's exceptional in anything that he goes in. You're right, Mikhail. No, I'll leave that to you, Mikhail, because like I said, is it like GT Sport though, where that Viper can actually compete in the wet? Because I know that on GT Sport it had grip, didn't it? It was pretty good. It seems pretty similar on here. You had pretty good pace. Although I think we went on the wrong tire, you know. I think we were on the wrong tire there, because the guy behind me was on wets and he was gaining like 3 seconds, 4 seconds a lap. He was gaining on you. So I imagine if you were on wets, you'd have been going 3 seconds a lap quicker up until like lap 15. So I think wets would have been the way to go and then just struggle at the end. But it's hard to judge because the rain looked to me. I was convinced that rain was going to be like almost dry by the end, but it stayed a lot wetter than I thought. Yeah, it's like the problem is, Yield. We've had races like that before where it's been inters by, it's been like almost dry by like lap 14, 15. So it's hard to, like, you don't know because it is a lock game. Because if that would have been as dry as what I expected, wets would have been dead way too early. So you've got, it's kind of 50-50 if you get it right sometimes. But I think inters were the safer choice for the end. Wets were the risky option because it looked on the radar, looking at the radar, it was light rain. There was no heavy rain, but it just didn't dry out. The thing is though, you got to, like Lewis and that yesterday had a race where it went really light rain, and then they had to pit back for dry tires because they had to go back in the pits because it was that dry and put the mediums back on. Yeah, I use zero with the Porsche in the wet. When it's raining, zero brake bias with the even with the Porsche. I think that it feels the most balanced. It stops that like snap on the rears, and it also feels like it rotates enough. So when are you going to try and win the World Championship again, Mikhail? It's about time, I think. I think it's time that you win another World Championship, mate. I think you've still got the pace. Yeah, Gary. Yo, destroyed Gary at Red Bull TT by 0.079 seconds. What Red Bull TT? Red Bull? Oh, Red Bull at Northlife, you mean? Red Bull at Northlife. Gary, you're gonna have to go on and beat PO. Oh man, Mikhail, you clearly do, mate. If you practice this game and like put time into it, mate, honestly, you have the pace, 100%. Like if you put your effort into it, I know it might be hard for you though, with obviously other stuff like your job and that, but I do think you've got the pace on this game. I think most people will tell you you definitely do, especially if you like you say, if you practice. I was gonna say, Max, so if he practices, I think he'd be up there definitely. Right, we're still in this lobby, which is good. So let's see what the weather's doing. It'll probably be a dry one now. Oh no. Oh, that's really interesting, chat. Because look how long it's. The light rain is for ages. It might be a very late pit. This could be a really late pit stop, couldn't it? If any of them little bits of rain, do you know what? I don't know when we're going to pit in this. I have no idea. Like, it depends which angle that rain's coming from. I presume it's going like that. This could be an interesting one. This might not be until like lap 10, 11 pit. The first bit of weather will hit on lap 5 like usual, lap 5, 6. But from there it doesn't look heavy, but you don't know. It might be heavier than you think, so it might be like a lap 7 pit or something. We'll have to try and get this one right. By the way, make sure you smash that legend vote there for Pio for the support in the stream as well, chat. He is a legend. Gary needs to go back and do some time trial. See you later, Susie. Thank you for the PayPal as well, Susie. Enjoy your day at work. If you can enjoy your day at work, that is. We'll go +1. Theo is a sweaty one. Theo was on that all night last night, Gary, trying to beat you. When he said he was going to the gym, he was really just doing a workout on his rig. No worries, Yield. Have a good day, mate. Oh, it's sliding again now. Why? These wind direction changes are really throwing me every race. Like, constantly altering how the car handles. Oh, chaos. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? Oh my god. Maxo's just gained about 6 positions, I think. He gained 3. What the hell? Well, thank you, Super. The Super will get me on the straight anyway. I just think he's going to work with us on the straight. I think, is he? There he is. Thank you. Where did the Supra go that was behind me? Just disappeared. Oh, did he spin? I didn't see that. Slip off this. That Ford's really quick on the straights, isn't it? Oh, you pleb. Don't know if I get... I think I'm alright, actually. I think I avoided it. See with this weather anyway, it's... it's sliding a lot again. Weird how the race just changes the way the car feels every time. Like this one's losing the rear all the time, and the fronts are sliding in the braking zones. Need to get back. We're losing a lot behind these. Right, you have to try and follow closely through here. This is going to be hard. We got that. Oh, Lewis has a 1 second. Oh, the car behind. Oh, what the hell? Where's the grip gone? Where's the grip? There's no grip. What? No, I needed to make no mistakes there. This is going to be weird, this race, you know. Like, I don't know when we're pitting. It depends on this how. It depends if that light rain actually gives us any rain. Oh god, I'm gonna have to wait behind it. I'm gonna have to short shift, Jack. I can't. Don't want to go side by side through this corner, so. Should get the slip here. He's letting us go. Thank you. Right, up to P6. The leaders are pulling away though. Right, apparently it's raining where we are now, but it's not. This is what I'm saying. I don't think we'll be... I think it'll be a gradual build-up of rain, so it'll be like a little bit later than normal that we'll need to pit. Might even have a situation where it's dry on some parts and wetter on some parts. nothing. There's no actual rain. This might just be a normal race, you know. I don't know. Like, it might be a good idea to save fuel here just in case some of the later rain hits. Now that other part's not going to hit. Could it rain on the last lap here, chat? With that. I think you just run this like a normal strat, and then if it rains on then you pit again. I'm gonna have to short shift again. Have we got enough grunt to get him here? He's got a bit of slip. Right, a bit better on the brakes. Got that one. Okay, nearly. The rain lights are on, so it must be raining, chat. Let's just see. It is raining a little bit, look, you can see it. It's just not heavy enough, it's just really light. It's getting a bit wet here. See now on the track, chat? There's a little bit of moisture on the track there. This is going to be interesting. This might be one of the most interesting races we've had for the weather. Getting the lap right here is going to be difficult. Really difficult. For qualifying, we don't know. We think it's static for qualifying. You won't get rain in qualifying, but we don't know whether the temperatures change. I'm not sure about the temperatures for qualifying though. By the way, chat, we're coming up to that half-an-hour point. I've remembered that I wanted to do a reminder. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, subscribe. It all helps me out if you do that. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to do that. Building up gradually at that part of the track, chat, but other places it's drier. This is going to be a very hard one to judge. Like, do you stay out till you're dry, or do you put fresh dryers on to try and cope with the track getting like this? There's a risk to this race, and there's possible rain at the end there coming up now, chat, right at the end. Wow, I don't know what to do here. I don't know. Look at that rain that's going to hit, like, towards the end of the race, possibly. Wow, this could be interesting. It's just slowly building up. Yeah, I know. So it's the tires that I'm worried about. Like, do you just take a fresh set of softs though? I mean mediums, and take a fresh set of mediums and get better pace in these conditions, like. Because they won't wear, will they? Because of the moisture on the track, they'll last for ages, the mediums. Now, they shouldn't wear much more because the moisture will keep them cool. It's nearly on the line there now, chat. It's just gradually building. This is exactly what I thought would happen, and I love it. And this is what we want more of, this type of stuff. Well, his car went a bit weird. They might be getting a bit wetter through there, is it? It seems all right. Next lap could be a bit tricky. I wonder if some people will try and pit. I will not be pitting yet. I'll definitely stay out for another lap. See that bit of rain there though, chat? That'll start producing heavier rain. The nearer it gets to that, the heavier this light rain will get. is a little bit wetter. It's starting to lose a bit of traction here. This is where I start struggling a little bit when it's like this. I might even put one TC on in a minute, just for safety. You see how I'm instantly losing to Maxo because I'm struggling in these conditions. Oh, it crept up a bit there, the water levels. Lewis will be really quick in these conditions on the controller. I expect to see him catch us up as well. I don't know whether one more lap here, or just put the inters on now, just in case. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. Sod it. I'm going to try and get one more out of these because the inters will burn up. The problem is, though, look at the bar gradually going over it now, and it'll get worse on that middle sector. Oh, I had to give it a little lift there. He's going to get us here. I'm not even going to defend it. I'll let him go so he dries the track up a bit for me. Because he'll literally take a bit of moisture off the track for me if he goes in front. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, Max. I'll let you back through, mate. Just go, go. I think Maxo braked really early. Where's Max? I thought he's been reset to track. I'll have to wait for him, chat. I'll have to wait. It's been reset to track. No, it's wet. It's inters for here, chat. Ah, damn. Oh. I think we can brake a bit later than what we are, but I get that they're taking it easy. Sorry, Cam. I get that they're braking early, but I think the grip's still there to brake quite late. Like, right now it's wet here now, though. This is wet. We've got to change. We should have changed. The question is, do we go inters or full wets with that other bit of rain coming up? I'm annoyed at myself for that mistake that I made. Sorry, Max. So sorry, Kemp, by the way. That's revenge, Maxo, for yesterday. Apologies, Maxo. 100% my fault. I think we should have pitted on that previous lap, you know. Oh, what tyres do we do? We have to go inters. We have to go inters because we can't put full wets on in this. But it will build up to what full wets. That's the problem. It's going to go into full wet conditions. Oh, I think we should put full wets on now, looking at that. It's already... The only part, the full wets would have burnt up, wouldn't they? The full wets will get burnt up in this, though. Yeah, this is a daily race. You can't spectate in game. Yeah, look, the bar is heading to full wets here. Verging on like starting to use a wet line a little bit, I think, in some of the corners. There's still grip on the racing line there though. How much confidence does he have on the brakes though? It's gone to the... Oh, I think he's braked too late. Right, back up to P5. Getting a little bit slippery. Put the car off. Definitely do that corner quicker. Oh, I braked way too late. The wet line now, I think. I lost out there. Alright, I need to get back past and then get past the GTR as well. I'm going to back out a bit in case he doesn't go flat. I think you've braked. Oh, no, he's alright. This car is struggling. Be careful here, just try and carry as much speed as we can. Still on the, it's still the dry line has a bit more grip there. It's going to be wet lines in a minute, and these inters are going to struggle a bit. Whoa, that was a bit drastic in 1 second for that. I clearly gained a second there. Oh, I got hit from the car behind. It wasn't me, Maxo. Car behind hit me. Got damage off that. Rear spoiler, not giving me any downforce. Yeah, it's so close to wet lines, but there still is. I was in the wrong gear then. Oh, come on, calm down a bit. He's got half a second. Right, wet lines definitely now. Surely, it seems like the dry line's got no grip. There's a little bit of dry line there still though, that's the thing. Whoa, shit. Whoops. That's another half second. It's really wet. Getting really wet. Full wet conditions now. Alright, take the penalty. Shouldn't lose too much because obviously in the rain you lose a little bit less with half a second. I mean, cut back onto the wet line. Whoa! What are you doing? Wow, you've just pitted. Oh, he's got no fuel. He's got no. I thought he was pitting for full wets, but he's got no fuel, chat. I was like, why would you pit this close to the end? But yeah, he's run out of fuel. Might have got another half there, I don't know. I thought he was saying overtake when he indicated. I didn't think he was pitting. I thought he was saying go for an overtake. Because why would you pit now? Like, it wouldn't make any sense to pit at this stage of the race. Right, this is where I really struggle. When we're on inters in full wet conditions, this is where I'm going to struggle big time. P1's had a little mistake somewhere, but I don't think he's going to lose much. think P4 was the best result for us here after plebbing it into the back. If we didn't hit max zone, we both didn't have to wait, I think we'd both be fighting for podiums, but that was my fault. Can't find the grip at all. Like where the hell is, I'm on the outside line, I'm off the racing line, and there's just no grip. Someone spinned it. Who's that? Max. Alright, podium fight then, chat. Podium fight. Oh, he's gone too deep. We got a podium in the end. Max plebbed it. Oof. He must have pushed, like really pushed on that corner. I wonder if he was getting close to Lewis. Maybe he was in Lewis's slipstream and then just understeered, like while trying to push the last that corner to get a move on Lewis. He might have just pushed too much and clipped the curb. Yeah, it was good fun, that one. Yeah, I was taking it a little bit safe there though, Kaz, to be fair. We were taking it a bit safe, but I think we would have... we were definitely quicker at some stages, but in that, at the end, you were probably a little bit quicker at that stage because I just couldn't find any grip on the track. Couldn't find any grip at all. Yeah, I just can't. I can't drive on inters when it goes like that. In them conditions there, I cannot drive in the intermediate conditions like that. Just have no grip at all. Struggle. So he was a bit behind you, was he, Lewis? We'll take a podium though. We'll definitely take a podium. Should be. Sorry, by the way, Max. So we cleared our SR up completely anyway. So. At least we've got this account completely cleaned up now. But yeah, apologies, Max. So I just totally missed my braking. I braked on almost dry line. I went straight into the back of you, so sorry, Maxo. Right, let's go again, chat. I said that during it at Maxo. I said after it. I said that's for last night. I'm only joking. I was letting you go. That's the annoying thing. I was literally letting you go because your car would give me a bit of a drier line and I knew you were quicker, so I was like, let him go. Let the track be a little bit drier for me, and then I just braked on where I did the previous lap, but it was wetter. And yeah, it didn't slow down. So it's my fault. 100% my fault. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully another race like that. I'd like to see some more rain again. I want a race to be a bit more like that, but don't get to like full like don't get to the wet stage until like the right at the end on lap 17, 18, 19. Make it a bit more interesting. Nah, I'm sticking with the Porsche for now, chat. I'm starting at the back of the grid. So I'm sticking with, while I'm racing from the back, I'm going with the car that I like to drive around here. It's good for both. If it rains, the Lexus won't be as good. If it rains, the Lexus will just, you'll just have a bad race if it rains, basically. And I'm not a massive fan of Lexus anyway. I mean, it was an alright race. It wasn't the best race we could have done. Our pace is lacking in the wet. Like, it's when the inters are at the full wet mark, I can't find the pace on the inters. I struggle so much. I just don't know. Yeah, when it's inters condition, my pace is alright. When it's actual inters condition, the pace was solid. It was pretty, you know, with Maxo. But as soon as it gets to like the wrong tire, if I was on full wets, I'm alright-ish. But yeah, it's when it's on that like full wet, but you're on inters, I just lose all pace and confidence. Oh, by the way, chat, we're at the 2-hour mark. We are on 16 likes away from 200, chat. Let's see if we can smash through the 200 mark. We got 300 people watching, so I'm fairly sure we can get over 200 likes. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Any new subscribers, thank you for taking the time to subscribe. I appreciate it, legends. Yeah, we'll go again. I do need a wee. I'm not going to drive during the gap in between the races because this race is a killer. So have a little 5 minutes. Well, actually, I'll go for a wee now because we got 4 minutes. So I'll go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a second. Right. Russell hat. Jenna, yeah, okay. You right, Michael? This is my alternative account, MCA. I don't use it, so I don't buy cars on this really. Buy some, but not many. Right. $40. Hopefully we have another interesting weather pattern. I like it when it's unpredictable when to pit. Makes for a more entertaining race. Right, let's see. Oh, this is getting busy now, chat. Might be time soon to set like a slow lap time. I don't know. Boring. Boring. The dry race, chat. It's a dry race. Completely dry, start to finish. Accidentally P1'd it, Bradley. To be fair, I'm guessing that was like at the back of the grid last night. In like competitive time, it was probably at the back, wasn't it? Oh, he's had a DR reset. The guy at the bottom there, chat. How's he still in here there, chat? The guy at the bottom of the grid has had a DR reset and he's still in the race. That's really... He's AB rank and he's still in this lobby. No, I've not seen that prevails. I'm not in a team, so... Dry race will suit Maxo in that fourth, I think. That looks chaotic. Grip. Bloody hell, that indicator's like when your battery's low on your car, isn't it? Why is it so fast? You know when your battery's dead on your car and it goes crazy? Why is it like that? So I'm guessing he's forgot to turn... He doesn't know that indicator's on, I presume. Careful in that corner with that wind. maybe a bit of contact there in front. Oof. Ah, it's a penalty. Even though I lifted at the end, it'll be a pen, I think. Yeah. No comment on that again. I'm just not going to comment on my opinion on them ones. You right, Red? Need to... You were in here, wasn't you in here yesterday or the day before, Red? You were literally in here 2 days ago, wasn't you? Been a while. 48 hours later. Ah, good stuff, Red. Getting a bit feisty up there. Oh, Maxo was pushed out wide. Oh no, Maxo's... And he'll probably get a penalty for that. He was pushed wide there. I saw him get squeezed wide. You right, Costas? You ill? Again? Wasn't you ill not long ago? Hope you get better soon, Costas. It might have been constant. I don't know, one of you was ill recently. One of you was ill recently, I don't know. Don't know which one it was. Might have been Consta, not you. What's wrong with you? Have you got man flu? Is that what it is? Bit of man flu? Need to get past this NSX, don't we? What do we reckon, chat? This is going to be a difficult one or not? Don't know how much I trust it after what he did to Max, so I don't know. A bit wide. Man flu then cost us, yeah. It sounds like man flu, mate. Typical symptoms. Well, that's what I've got whenever if I ever feel like that. That's what the missus says I have. Just man flu. Okay, he was alright here with us. Maybe it was just a mistake with Maxo. He's going to get the slip back here, isn't he? I'm going to go a bit defensive. Oh, he's going to bump us, fair play. Maybe it was a mistake with Max, so I don't know, he seems alright with us, doesn't he? Oof, we're gaining here. It's like Lewis is putting the leader on the pressure because we're gaining. Be careful. Oh, he's letting us go. Oh, he's had a penalty. Right, let's go after these now. Bradley and Lewis are going to pull away a bit now, I think. Oh, thank you. All right, 2.9 to Lewis. Lewis and Bradley are battling now. Bradley's really quick here though, isn't he? So Lewis will probably let him go and get in his slip. That corner every time, I don't know what it is. I just cannot get the car rotated through there. It just understeers. Understeered there as well. You're right, Honcho. Have you bailed it, Lewis? I mean, there was possibly a good battle coming in, man. Why have you bailed that? Could have been a good little battle with the top 3 or 4 here. Oh, you should have fought it and just stayed in and battled it, because, like, you were fighting at the front, mate. Why would you not just stay in and fight it? Like... It's a slow lobby, by the way, Lewis. The temperatures are really... I think there's dodgy temperatures in here. This is a slow lobby, so I don't think your pace was that bad. Done it yet, Edge. Forgot about that. I'm on the one of the original on my wheel, but I forgot to update it. I didn't get back from the gym until late last night, so I'll try and remember before we stream for the second stream to update it. But you can do it, yeah. You don't have to do your wheel software. It's up to you if you do it or not. Oof, that nearly went. Hello. Be careful. Man, the dirty air through that corner is horrible. He had dirty tyres, didn't he? Or he braked a bit too late, possibly there. Right, I think Bradley will have a bit too much pace for us, but we'll try. I don't agree with 100% chance of rain. I think it'd be too much. I like the unpredictable nature of it, to be brutally honest with you. Like, there's nothing worse than doing a race when it's raining every race. It gets boring, chat. That'll then become boring as well. Having an unpredictable nature of, like, it could be dry. I would rather this was fully dynamic. This rain at the moment isn't fully dynamic. I would rather total dynamic. So, the high chance of, like, total dry race. Yeah, you could have a totally dry race. You could have it start wet. You could have it dry all the way up to lap 19. Just totally, like, dynamic. That's what I would like, but I don't think you want rain every single race, because that's like saying every week is boring then. Like, most weeks are dry, aren't they? Yeah, if it was raining every race, I think it would become irritating in the end, and you'd be like, oh, another one in the wet. It'd just become, like, rather annoying. Although it is got, like, you want it to rain, I get it. I think, no rain, but then it makes it more exciting when it does rain. Shut up, UPO. Yes, it does. I went too late on the brakes. My tires feel a little bit like dead here. They're not giving me much grip at all. Yeah, honcho. Yeah, but proper dynamic weather causes would mean that a race could be dry. Like, if it's proper dynamic, it means that it could be a dry race. And I think you've got to have that possibility there. Like, you know, real life, you can have dry races, wet races, whatever. Like, I think for it to be proper dynamic, it's got to have a possibility to be dry. You could have a higher percentage of rain, though. Like, it'd be good if they could set like it to be like 70% chance of rain, 30% chance of dry race, but then fully dynamic though with it. I'm struggling on these tires now. These tires are KO'd. Well, if it was every week, I would be game for dynamic weather if they had it on every track, but they don't. So I would be game for it, but you'd have to make sure, if it was every week dynamic weather, you'd have to have a higher percentage of dry than wet. You'd have to make sure that it was like 80% chance of dry race, 20% chance of a wet race. If it was every week, you don't want... Honestly, I've done it on a set of Corsair, it becomes annoying and boring. Like, they used to do CP server races and it was always raining. And I stopped playing because it just got annoying. Like, every race was wet and you're like, I just want to have a dry race. So if they did that, if you ever had like a situation where every track had dynamic weather on it, which it will never happen on this game, then you would want it to be a higher percentage chance of dry than wet. Yeah, that's how it should do. Or, well, the best feature that will ever be added is if racing game, like some games already have it, is real life. Whatever the weather is at the track you're at, it replicates that weather. So if it's dry, it's dry. If it's raining, it's raining. If it's really heavy rain, then it's really heavy rain. They should replicate it. That's the best form of weather. Just replicate real life. So use the weather forecast and use what it's saying at that current time by the weather radar and just implement it into game. That would be the ultimate. Like, be a 15-minute delay or something, just so that it can get, like, you know, an accurate thing for the game to take it on. But that would be the ultimate, I think. Some games already do that. I think Project Cars had something like that in it, along like the original Project Cars on PC. You could do something similar to that, and I think iRacing has a feature like that as well. I've run wide there. Yeah, I mean, if they could add like snow and hail possibilities as well, and have like Nordschleife with weather that match real life, that'd be amazing. Imagine driving around in the snow. That'd be brilliant. It'd be a lot of fun. Get your rally cars out and take it to Nordschleife. Now, obviously, they don't have to have that weather. You could set it to whatever weather you want, like if you want as well. But having an option to replicate real life weather would be great, especially if like, especially if Gran Turismo ever supports like bigger lobbies, like 30-player lobbies with like team, like driver swaps, and you had like special events. Imagine like having the Le Mans 24. It won't ever happen on this, obviously, because this game doesn't even have the cars for it. But like, you know, or the Spa, like the Spa 24. And having all the GT3 cars, but your weather matched their weather in like a special event. So whatever their weather was, yours matched it. I just nearly binned it then. Is Bradley waiting? You don't need to wait, mate. What's happened to Bradley? Is he bailing or? Oh, okay, Bradley wants a battle. Bradley wants the battle. Yeah, Project Gotham Racing was really good. That was a great game, that. By the way, chat, what do you think about... I mean, it was predictable it was going to happen, but Forza Horizon coming to PlayStation, would you buy it? Like, would you be tempted for a bit of casual fun on a game like that, or would you just not be arsed? I'd probably get it, you know, just because I could play it on PlayStation with either the controller or the wheel, and it'd be alright for a bit of chilled out fun, I think. So I possibly would get it, you know. It's an alright game, but the problem with on PC was it was a ball ache, like getting everything. Just so many things that irritated me on the PC. Like I had so many bugs and stuff. Again, that corner causing me issues. It is Costas, do you not know? It's already been finished. They came out and said Forza Horizon 5 has been finished. It's working. It's ready for PS5. It's just a case of when they want to release it. It's already out there. That information's been confirmed, hasn't it, Pio? Well, it's rumored. I think it's been like rumored that Forza Horizon 5 is complete and ready for PS5. They're just waiting to see when to release it, basically. Yeah, it's rumored, but like there's been very like high level rumors. It's not like some donkey like Pio just starting one of his little fake rumors off. Oh no! I hit the curb. Oh no! 1 second. Oh, these tyres are going to be a bit dodgy, aren't they? Because we went over that corner cut. You just Pio's rumours beyond any, yeah. So the question is, though, I have another 5 gifted memberships to do this month, chat, for free, because I get 10 every month. When do I do the next 5? Do I do them soon to try and get Pio a membership, or do I wait it out until like nearer Christmas and do them just before Christmas? What do you reckon, chat? That corner, I don't understand. The understeer gets annoying me. Pulls my head in. Yeah, I'll do them at Christmas. I think I'll do them on Christmas Day. Should we do them on Christmas Day? Because I'll be streaming Christmas Day, chat. Like I said, I'll be live at some point. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve. The New Year's Eve special will definitely be going ahead again. So yeah, hopefully we got some good daily races. And hopefully we've got a lot of people willing to join some lobby racing on New Year's Eve as well. Yeah, I know, Bradley, I'm a pleb. Just checking my fuel there, because I think I was going to say I might be a little bit low. Yeah, we do it every year. I have a few drinks, so we did daily races while half drunk last year. Let's hope it's a daily race I'm confident at. Although last year I drove better at St. Croix drunk than I did when I was sober, which is kind of bizarre. I was doing faster laps. Yeah, the new algorithm on gifted is basically means Pio's never getting one ever again. A little bit better on that corner for a change. You've never been gifted, Honcho? So when it was on the old algorithm, if you were in the streams a lot, you'd highly likely get one. But with the new algorithm, it doesn't really matter. It seems to gift them to just random people all the time. It's just totally random. There's no algorithm with it anymore, which is a bit annoying, really. I would prefer it overall to go to people that are in every day. It'd be better, really. I know what they're trying to do with it. They're trying to promote more new people into your channel, but for a channel like ours, which we're not here, like I said, we're not here to get 1 million subscribers. We're not here to take over the world of sim racing. That's not my goal. I like our community, so I would like the community that are sticking around with me and supporting me and being in the streams daily to get gifted memberships. That's what I would prefer. It'd be nice if we had an option to change it myself. That, you know, how do you want these gifted to go? Random, or like algorithm based on attendance in your streams, I would always pick the based on who's in the streams. Not everyone would like that, because obviously people, bigger channels that want to grow their channel and, you know, whatever, they want them to go to random, because then you're pushing more new people into your stream. But I'd rather reward the people that are in here every day, to be honest. Hold on. Definitely a slow lobby, this. Like the whatever weather conditions are on here, it just doesn't seem to be giving much grip. I think Bradley will say the same. It just feels a little bit off in some of the corners. Robert, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, you legend. Again, no PO. Smash that legend mode there for Robert, chat. Thank you for gifting. Stu, thank you for the £5 as well, legend. Another thumbs up on legend mode there for Stu as well, please, chat. I'll read that when I'm on this next straight if I get a chance here. Just let me get through the chicane. Well done, Keen. Not been on for a while. Currently laid up with COVID and enjoying the stream. Hope you get better soon, Stu. Thank you very much for the support, and hopefully we can give you some COVID entertainment. Thank you for the support, Stu and Robert there. Absolute legends. It's weird that, like, the slower the lobby goes, the worse my pace is in like comparison as well. I think it's because I'm aggressive on tire temps, so the warmer it is, I think I overheat the tires even more, and it spirals out of control with me. See, the colder the temps, the better I seem to do. It was like that on iRacing though as well, you know, that's a weird thing. When I used to play iRacing, when it was a warm lobby, I used to go backwards in the race a bit, but whenever it was like a low temperature lobby, I used to do way better and get my best results were always when it was cold temperatures on iRacing as well. So it's obviously in my driving style, the way I drive. I kill tires. I murder the tires on the game, on no matter what game it is as well. Same on ACC as well. Like the longer races, by the end with the tires fade, I used to kill tires there as well. It must just be my driving style. Like, these tires are fading now big time. I think Bradley's tires are on their way out as well. GTR used to be the car here though, didn't it? Remember? Like, it was really good. So with the BOP now, it probably would make a pretty solid car. Like, the BMW is really good if it's a dry race as well. The BMW will be rapid here if it's dry, but it's a risk if it rains. What's the GTR like in the rain? It was alright previously. I don't know what it's like now. The understeer there was crazy. To be fair, that wind direction won't be helping the lap pace either, will it? Going up the main straight. Yeah, I always use that. That's why I started using TC1 with that car. Remember the Northlife races in the wet when I was in the GTR? I had to run TC1. I had to have it on traction control 1 because it was just too sketchy for like if it came out the throttle like a bit too soon, like put too much throttle in. So I had to run TC with it. Again though, Jack, this is what I was saying about these races. 12 cars on track. I know why people are saying it. I agree, it does get a bit boring at this stage now when it's like this, but that's because of the length of the race, not because of dynamic weather, like dry race. It's just because of the length of race with just 12 cars on it. I really pray that Gran Turismo 8, I pray that they give us at least 24 players in daily races and at least 20 players in public lobbies. If Gran Turismo 8 comes out with 16 player lobbies and a similar situation to this, even just 20 players online, I'd be disappointed. I want at least 24 cars on the track for the next game. For Daily C and GT World Series, it should be 24. It's a bit better now, James, because Costas and Lewis are doing a bit better. They're starting to get the hang of it. Probably right, Pio. You're probably right, Pio. Like, I wouldn't even say that you're chatting crap because you're probably correct. But I'm just dreaming. I think for multi-class, you've got to have 30 cars, in my view. If you don't have 30 cars, I think multi-class is a little bit pointless. So you need to have 30 player lobbies for multi-class to work properly, I think. So yeah, we'll have to wait on that one. I think PD needs to sort out their server issues that they've got going on, because Gran Turismo 7 has never ran that well online, has it? It's always been a bit sketchy here and there. Like the public lobbies are pretty terrible in general, but the servers even in GT World Series and dailies they're not as stable as they were on GT Sport. They're definitely not as stable as GT Sports were. I don't know about setups. No. I mean, that's too much of an unknown, because you can't save setups, Costas. Imagine that. Like, how would you get the right setup on for the wet and the dry in 20 seconds? That'd just be stupid. That's a definite no for me, because you'd need 2 separate setups. And how are you getting that sorted? It'd be like a race to see if you can get your setup on. The only way you could do that is if you could save setups. Without the ability to save setups, then it's a definite no for me. Bradley's just chilling up there. Yeah, I prefer default all day. I'll always prefer default setups. Really, Robert? I really like GT3 racing on iRacing. When you've got a car that drives well, that is, and when you're used to the physics. But the problem is it's chaotic. GT3s is just like goodbye to your safety rating. Oh, it does have a little bit. I will say this Porsche now, it's a little bit more snappy on the brakes. Like it wants to like rotate a lot on the brakes. I mean, you probably do need to go minus, but the problem with going minus is you kill your front tires. I don't know what Bradley's doing. Bradley might be going minus, but then just braking a bit more safe, like less aggressively on the brakes. My fronts are toast. There's no grip left here. Fuel's a bit low, isn't it? Just seen that. Should be fine. We should be alright. Just short shift a little bit on the straight. Storage book, yeah, I've got that. Like, mine's screwed. I need to fix mine. I need to reinstall the game. I've got to reinstall the game, re-download the I've got to upgrade my firmware for that, but I need to fix that though, because I've got that. I can't save any replays. I don't understand why they can't fix it though, because it's clearly something they should be able to fix, because if deleting the game and re-downloading it fixes it, then that's something that they should be able to sort out. There's obviously corrupted data that's getting locked into the game somehow. They need to just get a patch out, but expecting PD to do anything like that at the moment, I don't know. Might be dreaming. These tyres are totally gone. Why have I got... I've just got no turning at all. It's because when you hit your limit, Costas, when you hit your limit of replays and you save a replay and then it doesn't save, it still allocates that space to your memory. So every time that happens for me, I've had it loads. It basically adds another amount of like data that you can't be used ever again until you reinstall the game. So even though I've only got, like, if I did nothing, if I had the same replays as I've got on there now and kept them, well, you can't obviously keep them, but if they stayed on there but redid the game, I'd probably have like 50% usage or 60% usage. At the moment, I've got like 95. God, these tyres are so dead. Although I haven't really been focusing on these last 2 laps because chatting away. We were never going to catch Bradley up, so. Yeah, multiple accounts all use the same space, and I've got 7 or 8 accounts, so they all use the same allocated space. They don't get individual space. Every one of them accounts has to share one set of space. You don't get like individual for each account, which is daft. It should be each account gets their own amount, like really, but. Yeah, the 650 is all right. It's a bit slow if it's like loses slip, I think. Yeah, it's been there since the start. Obviously, we didn't know about it at the start because the reason I got away with it for a while is because as mine was clogging up, my PS5 died, so I had to get a new PS5. It didn't die. I still need to get that fixed. I've got a PS5 in my wardrobe there that just needs to get the HDMI fixed. So I'm going to try and get that sorted soon. Because the little one, I'm thinking of getting it fixed. The little one's got a little. She's having a little gaming setup in her bedroom, so I might move the old PS5 into there as well. She's getting into gaming, so put that in there as well. They've got the other one downstairs that she plays on, but she wants her own little gaming setup, so I think she's looking forward to that. She's got to find somewhere that does it. Like, there used to be a place in Warrington that did, I think it was called the Warrington PC Doctor or something like that. They used to do repairs on HDMI, but I rang him up and he said he needs a microscope. He used to have a special microscope for doing it, and his microscope broke, and it's like a few grand to buy a new one, so he never bothered. But I was thinking, surely there's a lot of people that need it doing, because you know, I've heard a few people's HDMIs have gone on the PS5. Quite a few have had the issue. Right, let's go again, chat. Go with the pause, chat, again. Chill out for the next race. I might go and grab myself some lunch, actually, chat. What likes are we on? We are on 237. Let's see if we can creep it up to 250, chat. We need 20... No, we don't. We need 13 more likes. 13 more likes, and we'll be on the 250. Let's see if we can get them straight away, and then creep it up to 300 before we get to the 4-hour mark, maybe. But yeah, I'm going to go and... What can I have for dinner? It is lunch now, isn't it? So what could I eat? I think I've got some... I think I might have some chicken bits in. I'll get chicken bits with a McDonald's dip. 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Some chicken. To be fair, it has to be eaten by today, so I might as well eat it. Oh. No, Barry, we're going from the back of the grid. Few podiums, though. Few podiums from the back. Yeah. So with the Porsche, tiny bit of throttle will just stop the car from snapping. So in the braking zones, just like tiniest little bit of throttle while you're braking and trail braking, it just settles the car down a bit. Oh, I haven't got much water left. I should have brought a bottle of water up. It's not OP in the rain. There's better cars in the rain than the Porsche. You've got the Ferrari. I think the Lambo's quite good in the rain as well. Right, I'm gonna got a... Don't eat too many. No. We might do some races another day where we try some different cars. I might do that on a different day. While I'm going from the back, I think I'll stick the Porsche. Take the Beetle, yeah. Supra's quite pretty good. The Supra's pretty good round there. We saw it yesterday. It was flying. Still about heavy rain, but I raced here in the wet though with the Supra, and it was all right a while. It was quite a while ago, but it was not too bad. It was better than I expected. The Supra. Just make sure you use TC on. All right, chocolate bar time. Right. Will it be a dry one again? Or will we get some crazy weather pattern? I don't mind Ocon on, like, no, he's not my favourite F1 driver, to be honest, but he's just a bit of a knob in this game, isn't he? He was just a bit of a knob in the game, that's all. It wasn't just me that said that as well. A lot of people said that he was just a bit of a dick in the game. Right. Oh, we have rain. I think that might be a full wet job, that, you know. When it does rain, it might be worth going on the full wets. But will they die? Yeah, it might be an interesting one again, chap. For what tyre to go on. Tell you what, let's just... Right, okay. Yeah, Black Flex. You had Kimmy in your lobby. God. Bet that was fun. Lobbies are not that busy in this daytime, are they? I don't know if to have a... We'll see how this race is. And might have a bit of a chill before I do some later, like, evening races. If it doesn't really... it's like a lot of A rank in here, isn't there? So yeah, it might be worth having a... Well, someone's just disappeared. Where did he just go? There's 16 cars in the race still, but I just seen a car disappear. I swear it did. Might not have been him, Blackie. It might have been someone else. Just pretending to be him. There is a few people that like to do that for some reason. It's a bit weird, but okay. Well, this guy's connection's a bit iffy. Look at his car, he keeps like... Don't know where he's going, like... I don't know which way he's going because his car's moving around. It's got like lag on it, so it's really hard to see which way he's gonna go. Wait, no. I'm getting through this traffic as quick as possible. It looked like a Maya the Bee livery. Don't know what it was. Oh, sugar. Penalty for PA. I'll brake too late. Stop doing that. make sure that we don't lose any time here so that we get this car. Right, up to P9. Oh, I had to get out on the brakes in the middle of the corner there. I don't know what he did. He took a weird line, didn't he? Someone spun. I might take a risk of staying out as long as I can on the dries here and then going on to 4 wets, chap. It just depends how much of that 4 wet weather is going to hit. Because we saw it before, it was just so slow on the insters. I think the 4 wets would have been quicker. The only thing though is it's not a very thick belt of rain, is it? Not very thick. Right, let's just focus on driving for a bit anyway. I start driving messy when I'm looking at that weather radar. Hey, Damo. I've only just seen your comment there, Damo. Cheeky sod. Losing quite a bit here. Right, if I can try and get a good run on the run up here now and try and get this GTR, that'll be massively helpful. No. Oh no! That's really not good. You're right, Jeff. How are you, mate? Guy's gonna have dirty tires in front of us. If he brakes late, he's gonna go straight on. We've both got penalties though, and them cars behind are quite close. I don't mind losing one position. Someone's at the door, but they can wait. I can't answer it. It'll be Amazon anyway, but I can't answer the door right now. Annoying, if we would have got ahead of these, we would have been able to push on. You're right, Evil. How are you, mate? Can't get that corner flat because the wind's going from behind. When you're following, you just lose too much air. Try and see if we can get him in the braking zone here, maybe. Oh. I think he was gonna try and get out of our way, but I was gonna go that way. Alright, I'll move that radar in a bit in a minute. He's gone too deep. Right, this is going to be a tricky shout with the weather, you know, chat, because I think it will start raining with that light rain, and it will build up quite quick because it's got heavier rain near it. Be careful there. I need to start pushing though, don't I? I need to get past this GTR so I can just do some decent pace. Right, can we stay close to him? This is the corner that's really difficult at the moment. Get out the slip a bit there. It's gonna understeer. Jesus. It's just too hard to stay within 310s. Brake, slow down. Right, we got it. Stent it. Podium's quite far away. There's no rain at all on the track at the moment though, chat. There's nothing. No rain, even the wipers aren't on, nothing. There's no rain there yet. Certainly going to be an interesting one, this chat, because it's only a very small amount of rain that's. So surely that means the track would dry up really quick as well, because it's only. Yeah, Dingleberry, how are you, mate? You back, Susie? You're on launch. Here for super hard. No rain at all yet. See, this is what I mean. It's a weird one, this chart. Not even building up slowly. I don't think it's gonna rain. Sugar. It's terrible. Front tyres are fading quite badly here. There's a few drops on the track, but not heavy enough yet, chat. This is definitely a case of not pitting. It's too risky to pit. So if you pit for a fresh set of soft mediums, I think it's a mistake, because we're gonna have to hang this out for as long as we physically can. Because that little bit of, see that little bit of darker blue there? If any of that hits the track, it'll be intermediates. But it does look like it's fizzling, like slightly fizzling out, doesn't it? I think that's a mistake, pitting and risking that, but I think that's a big risk, pitting there when it could get wet on the track. Nah, I'm telling you now, wait, Master, that little bit of rain, if that gets near the track, it'll go into inters. I think you'd make a mistake there. Look at that bit of rain. If that hits anywhere near the track, it'll go, look, it's getting wet now, it's getting nearer, look, it's starting to get wet. This is going to go to inters, I'm pretty sure of it. The rain, as it gets closer and closer, this rain will build up and build up. I'm on about that little bit of darker blue coming up now. That'll make it intermediates. You'll have to go to it. You won't be able to go on to mediums. You'll have to. You'll lose more than the pit stop staying out on mediums if that darker blue hits. So you'd have to go intermediates and then maybe even consider going back to the dry. I don't know. Right, I'm hoping we can get one more lap in here. This is going to be... I think this is going to be tricky on this lap, but then we'll probably pit at the end of this lap and get the inters on. I reckon this is going to get sketchy in the middle part. Yeah, Lucas, good strat. Oh, it's getting close. Look, look, it's building up now, chat. Building up. You might need to put TC on in a minute. If that goes over, I'm putting TC on. Yeah, I'm doing it anyway just to be safe. It already looked, yeah, it's over the line, so it's going to get tricky. Definitely intermediate tyres for this next lap. It's going to get worse as well, so... Need to hurry up, because if that bit of heavy rain hits while I'm on this lap, we are screwed. Oh, it's fizzling out. It's actually fizzling out here, chat. Oh my god. Do we take a risk or... It's starting to fizzle out. Look, it's going, but it is going to hit a tiny amount of heavy rain. I think we have to play it safe with inters. I think we have to go inters because it's going to go into intermediate conditions. It's too much of a risk to go to fresh mediums. Gonna have to do it, chat. We'll play it safe. It could end up being a two-stop, yeah. It could. I don't think we'll have enough laps, though. I don't think we'll have enough laps to make it a two-stopper, though. I don't think you're going to get that far, if you know what I mean. It wouldn't be worth it with the inters. So that car that pitted for the mediums, he made a mistake there because we've got ourselves a podium at least now. Yeah, this is full. This is entered through here now, chat. Look. So anyone who stayed out of the mediums, F. Jeez, hello. That's wet through there. Has he binned it? Someone's binned it in front, haven't they? The leader's binned it. Or has he put mediums on? Has he put mediums on, chat? I think he's put mediums on. Oh, that's an F. The leader put mediums on. Let's go. What a donkey. Right, we need to build a gap up to him, though, because if it dries out, it will come back a bit, but... It ain't going to dry up in the next 2 laps, though, so I think he's screwed. Surely he has to pit for inters now because he'll lose too much time. Or is he just gonna risk it and try and stay out? I think he's staying out, chat. I think he's just gonna take a risk now and stay out. I think we'll gain a pit stop on this lap almost. I think he's made a mistake. I think he should have pitted them. I need to go to 4th gear. I keep trying to do that in 5th. It's not going to work. Oh man, he's screwed. Look how wet it is up here. You ain't making that round, mate. You should have pitted. He's left. He's quit. He's quit. It's actually at the point now where 4 wets would have been quicker for me. 4 wet tyres would have probably been a bit quicker at this point, but then it would have died on the last few laps. Well, that car's having some drifting fun. Yeah, we're all on inters. Oh, no, no. I backed off. Whether it'll save the penalty, I don't know. Oh, I've got dirty tyres there. It's wet lines. I'm pretty sure it's wet lines through there now. I got a much better exit off the line. Jesus, that was close. Oh God. Oh, come on, what are you doing? That was a terrible line. But he's off track. Dirty tyres for him as well. You do not want dirty tyres in the wet. It's horrible. Like, look how much you can't slow the car down because of the tyres being dirty. I think that was a little bit too much, personally. Just sideswiped me massively there. I think that was a little bit too aggressive, personally. I think he should... he just sideswiped me. Man, come on. No, that's too much. Oi! No. No, 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 no. Is he messing? You can't do that. What's he doing? He just literally pushed me wide, chat. That's dirty, I think, personally, but... we gave him plenty of space there as well. I mean, everyone wants to win, but you can't just run someone wide like that. tyres, push. Are you messing me? Just give me damage. You don't even think about overtaking. Is he for real? This guy's just rammed me and give me damage and now he's trying to... No, I don't think so, mate. Not letting him have, I'm not letting him get away with that. No chance. Nothing wrong with what I did there, Susie. He just rammed me and then tried to continue the overtake. Alright, we're 1.6 clear. I gave him a chance, to be fair, and he didn't take it, chat. Like, that was the third thing he did, so I think we treated him how he treated us. We just didn't give him the space on the entry, so I think it was perfectly acceptable after what he did to me. I took the wrong line there. That was the wrong line. Oh, sugar. I might have braked a bit too well. I don't know if I got a pen. I backed out because I saw that I turned in too early, so I might have got away with it. Right, pulling away now. Right, I'm 3 seconds clear. 1 and a bit laps to go. Just chill it now. Take a good win here. That guy nearly ruined it. Very dirty driving by him, but I don't think he can catch us up from here unless we make a mistake. Was he, Damer? I've not seen EFC in ages. Alright, we got it 3.5 clear. Make that nearly 4 seconds now. Don't worry, Sean. See you later, mate. Well, it looks like he's binned it. That guy's binned it. He's now under attack from the other cars. Full dry line now, but obviously not enough laps. You wouldn't pit at any of this end stage, like it's not worth it. But there is a full dry line on there. So risky though, because imagine pitting and then look at the wet bit there. Just off line, it's completely wet. So if this race was to go on a little bit longer, it'd be really hit and miss when you pit, because to make the dries wet, you'd have to stick to that line like insanely well. We'll take a win though, chap. Good stuff. That guy was too much, I think. Like, do you know, if he had done it once, just ran us wide, fair enough, but he ran me wide twice, then rammed me in the rear, and then tried to overtake after giving me damage from ramming me. Like, it's too much when someone does that. So I made sure I kept it straight to make sure that he couldn't turn in, so that we had the line on the entry. So I think we did what everyone else would do, well, anyone with a brain. Where? What? How did you go there? Wait there. Yeah. How did you do that? I thought you were at the back. I swear it said you were at the back. When did you... I thought you were about P10 or something. And then you... I don't know what's going on. Was that you? Oh, was that you, was it? I didn't know. Couldn't see you on the track, Costas. Couldn't see you at all. I didn't even know you were on the track. Oh, so you were in the race, but you weren't... Well, that's a new bug. Well, okay, that's interesting. So Costas was in the race, but he wasn't on the replay. See if I can save that. Right, I can. Let's see if we can... He's just said thank you... do you know what, cheeky little shit? He's just said thank you, dirty move to me. And then he's left. Oh, my God. I honestly... Right, Costas, watch this. This guy here has just said... Thank you, dirty move to me. And watch what he did to me. Just wait and see. Like, I can't believe he... I'm saving this whole race after that. I'm saving the whole race. That might be video worthy just for what he wrote there. Just for what he wrote there. That might make a video out of that. Just cheeky shit. I can't believe he just said that after running me wide multiple times. I want to see Costas as well. Like, so I saw Costas disappear. Let's see if... There, look. Costas on everyone's replay wasn't even on the track, look. But he was. Oh, that's weird. That's where we gave him a return, so... Was this where he goes? No, it was before then, wasn't it? It was the lap before. So that's where he ran me wide there. Doesn't give me any space. And he did it again in this corner here. So we're on the wet line. And then he just swipes into me there. So he does that. Then he does this here where he goes too deep. So he makes a mistake. He brakes on the dry line. Look, and he's got no brakes because he's on the dry line. And then we make sure we give him space here because I knew it, he needed space, but he just drives me off the track. Max Verstappen driving that. Literally the school of Max Verstappen. And then he does this. So we get past him, chap. We get past him cleanly. Like, we passed him cleanly there. So we got a bad exit. So we passed him cleanly here, look. And then he even thinks about coming over there, but we were ahead. But then in the braking zone up here... Where is it? So here, into the braking zone, just rams me, gives me damage, and then just continues the overtake. So I was like, no. So I've got damage there. So I just kept the car straight here. I was like, no, you're not going past there. So I just braked late, kept the car straight. To be fair, he should have stayed further left anyway, because I was on the inside of him. So he's annoyed at that. That's what he's annoyed at, me returning that after what he did to me. He's a donkey, him. Might keep that replay. Might keep that replay. Right. We still got space that it won't cause us any issues. No, I tell you what, most people would have sent him to Narnia. I'm telling you, most people would have took him out because he ran me wide twice and then rammed me in the rear. And I still didn't really do anything too drastic. And he called me dirty. I think a lot of people would have reacted a lot worse and probably took him out, to be honest, but... He's still behind us after that, but then he spun by himself, so... Yeah, to be fair, I just kept the car straight, and then he tried to cut across, obviously, but he had space on the left. He could have easily gone deeper. He just chose to try and cut across us, but even then, I deliberately kept my car there, because I was like, you're not getting past me after just ramming me. No way I was letting him pass after ramming me like that. You right, Gemini? Yeah, no, I saw him sliding in the mirror after that as well. He slid into the corner, didn't he? Going on the long straight. There's a lot of issues with the game costers, man. It's weird. I've never seen that one before. I've seen that in lobbies. I've seen what you've had there in a lobby race before. But I've never seen that in a daily race where you're invisible. Let me just go. I'm going to go and... the missus might have a drink. If she's not, I'll go and grab one. I'll be back in a second, chat. I need to put these back in the fridge as well. Smash that like, subscribe. I'll be back in 1 minute. Had to get the parcels in from Amazon. Left them outside. Lovely of them. Oh. Hey, that's nearer, isn't it? Is that rain nearer than normal, chat? That rain looks nearer than it normally is. I swear that looks nearer. Oops, a lot now. I didn't get my drink. 1 minute. Yeah, they're all going from the front, aren't they? Oh well. I thought everyone would go from the back at this time of day. Oh, someone's at the door now. Yeah, I can't answer it. Can't answer that. Right. We'll have to just... We'll probably do this as the last one, by the way, chap. Because then we have a little break before we stream again later. Feel free to smash that like. It helps me out, chap. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Let's get it up to 300 likes. It's just nearer. It's just a lot nearer, that rain pattern, so it's going to rain earlier. Oh no, Will, don't start playing up on me on this one. I need to pause it. 1 minute. I might even do that before, actually. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna finish after this race, and I'm gonna update my wheel. I'm gonna get it on the later firmware. Thank you for getting us over 300, legends. Appreciate you doing that. I don't know what lap we pit. This is going to be interesting. At the front, obviously, they have the advantage of... Oh, the grip there was weird. They have the advantage of being a bit further around, so... We might not be able to go as long, because that's going to be heavy rain straight away. Oh, it's very slidey in here. Seems like a slidey lobby. Oh, there's chaos. None of them want to yield. Oh, that screwed me massively. That's just screwed me. I couldn't accelerate. Look at that. I've just been screwed because that guy lifted so much. One of them should have lifted earlier, really. Oh, shit. It's my fault. I'll let you back through. 1 minute. Let me just do it in somewhere safe. I don't want to kill that guy behind me. I'm gonna let you back through. Better to do it safely than cause even more of an issue. He already had a 1 second penalty before I went in the back of him though, so we don't need to wait for him on the penalty zone. Okay, this is going to be a very hard race to get a good result out of now, but we'll try our best. I need to have a little look at the weather pattern in a minute after that rain, because yeah, it's definitely worth doing that, I think. No, we didn't, Pio. Definitely didn't. He definitely had that penalty before. That death ghosted guy, the one we just had trouble with, is just rage quit. What's gone on there? He's letting us through. Thank you. Pio's trolling Ali. He's just doing his usual. He's just doing his usual stuff. Maybe it's slower moving this rain because it's not really hitting anytime you. Yeah, is it? Oh, this is going to be awkward because that's going to get caught. I'm going to get caught out by that, aren't I? But I can't pit early because I've got to put full wets on. If I put full wets on in the dry, we'll be race over. I might get caught out here. But I've got to, I can't pit. Whatever tyre, if I pitted now, I'd kill the tyre, so I've just got to take a risk and stay out. You alright, Gen X? How are you, mate? We've had some good races today. We've had some good ones. A lot of podiums. We've had a win from the back. This one's not started great, but anything can happen still, so we keep going. We're not losing time. We're actually gained a little bit on the leader on this lap, so pace is all right. Right, I think we're going to have to pit here because I don't know. This is a risk. I'm going to see what Costas does. Sorry, Consta. I'm going to see what Consta does because from here, this is a risk not pitting. I'm going to take a risk. I might as well take a chance, chat. I'm going to take a chance. I'm just going to throw it out there and take a huge risk, chat, that it might start raining. It's worth a risk from where I am, I think, because our race is pretty dead from there anyway, so. No, it's not rained. It's not got on the track. I thought it was going to hit the track. It's not hit it. It's really slow moving. I'm going to kill the tires. I thought it was moving quicker than that, chat. I thought it was going a lot quicker. Ah, well, I might quit this one. I think we'll quit this probably after this lap because it's race over, chat. The heavy bit's not hitting the track. Look, it's not hitting it, so I think we're screwed. Nah, we're screwed here, definitely. Oh, I'm just killing the tires. I'd have to pit again. I'm killing the tires, so might just call it a day on this one. Like, we've lost 10 seconds just on this outlap, so did someone not pit? Yeah, they're already worn out now, you see, so I'll probably just bail it and we'll come back later. Let's see what happens, though, but I don't think it's worth carrying on. Oh, I've just got no grip left there. I mean, we're going to be so far behind. Yeah, look, we're miles behind. Why did P1 not pit? Like the last one, Pio, where we won the race. Hang on a minute, we've had like 4 podiums and a win today, or three podiums and a win, you little donkey, from the back of the grid. It can't be that bad. It's not even getting heavy rain. What the hell? That's supposed to be heavy rain and it's really light. Just killing the tires. It's just killing them. There's no grip. Another car that's not changed the tires. Problem now, look, our tires have got no grip left on, so the wet, these are awful, these wets, because there's no tire left on them. It's just dead. As soon as this heavy bit goes, the wets will start dying again, I think. There's already no grip on these. Honestly, I don't think this is worthwhile because no one wants to sit here and watch me driving around solo. So, yeah, we went for a risky strat. It's not paid off. So, and I can't see this really being. The tires are dead, so you're not even getting the benefit of the wet tires here because they're dead. I'm just losing time to people on inters as well, I think. Someone went in the pits. There's no point changing tires. That's just pointless. The leaders, yeah, that's because the top few are on wet tires, but they're on fresh wet tires. We can't match their pace on these warm wets, but the others are on inters, I think. Some of the others are on inter tires, but the car in front must be on wets because we're not really gaining on him. I just feel like they're struggling here. They're going to get worse, aren't they? Got nothing left on them. Right, that's the car that was in front, wasn't it? Should have pitted one lap later, we'd be on a good result, I think. The right tyre, we're on the right tyre, so we just took too much life out of them by pitting too early. Like, we should be doing 35s and 36s in these conditions with these tyres. You alright, Corey? God. I'm almost tempted for a fresh set of wets, you know. I'm almost tempted to give it another go, a fresh set of wets, because I think they'll be so much quicker, but I've just got a penalty. I think we're quicker because we're on full wets. I think he's on inters. But we just got a pen there. I think we can catch him back up though. It'll be annoying though because this pen's going to lose us quite a bit, isn't it? I genuinely think it might be better to pit and change for a fresh set of wets. I don't have to take a risk here and just do it because 9 laps will be 2-3 seconds a lap quicker. It's quicker than a pit stop. We'll be. And it's not going to dry out. It's not going to dry out at all, is it? So it would be quicker, I think, to get a fresh set of wets on. I don't know, because the risk is if we pit, we lose positions, don't we? We still have more grip on these wets than them inters, I'm sure of it. Oh, that server just lagged them. Nah, it's dry. You can see a dry line appearing now, chat. There's a dry line appearing. It won't be worth pitting. You can see it there, look. There's a dry line appearing there. We need some more rain, really, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh, I've just done it again. If it goes, I don't know how warm people's inters are though. It wouldn't. I don't think it'd be worth it. These wets have hit a point now where I think they're dying. I'm not sure whether it's worth. Corner's so tricky when you're behind someone. Inters won't work in this weather. This isn't inters yet. It's not going to work. There's no point going to inters if we pit. It'd be full wets if I pit. But I just don't think it's worth it. Digits on wets, not inters. Oh, I thought he was on inters, that's why he was struggling. I'm quite surprised, because if he's on fresh wets, much fresher than mine, he should have a lot better pay. I would think he'll pull away now then, because our wets are absolutely toast here. There's basically nothing left on them. That's disconnected, isn't it? He's been disconnected. I don't think he crashed there. I think that's a disconnection. Yeah. The servers are so shit on this game at the moment, yo, chat. It's been dodgy for a while now. Yeah, I pitted too early. I pitted the lap too early, so my tyres are dead. I've got hardly. The only reason we're staying with him in front, I think, is because he's on inters, surely. He has to be on inters, struggling. Yeah, he's on inters. Look, there's no grip. No grip at all. Right, at least we can let's just see what sort of lap times we start doing now that we've got no one in front. See if we can get close to P7. If we get P7, then it was worth staying in, wasn't it? Lewis is going for a fresh set of tires, probably inters, I reckon. They're going for. I don't think it's inter weather yet. I don't think this is inters yet. I think this is still full wets, unless they're going for a fresh set of full wets. Lewis is going for the inters, which I'm quite surprised at. Okay, we're up to P7. Let's see if that works for him. It might do. I don't think it's going to get much drier, though. That's the thing. I don't think it's going to get much drier in here. I think it's just going to stay like this to the end. Looks like he's got pretty good pace on them inters. It's just got a penalty though. I think some places of the track the inters will work well. Other places it's too wet for the inters. These tires are gone. I'll just try and survive it and get a P7, I think, chat. At least then we've stuck with it and... yeah, at least we stayed with it if we get a P7 and we've... better than finishing last, anyway. P8's on Inters. He's not on fresh tyres. P9 is on fresh tyres, but he's about 10 seconds behind, no more. There's a bit of heavier rain coming over as well. For the last lap, heavy rain might hit here. At the moment, Mike, yes, because my tyres are completely frazzled. It depends how heavy the rain is, really. Just down to how heavy it's raining. In these conditions, you have to lift a bit, yeah. You can't just go flat, really. Don't know what the meta is here really, because Ferrari's the best in the wet, but no one uses it because in the dry it's not optimal in the dry, but in the wet the Ferrari's meta. But Lamborghini's a good probably all-rounder, Ford's good all-rounder, Porsche's good all-rounder, BMW's really good in the dry, so is the Genesis. Genesis and BMW are great in the dry. GTR's probably a decent all-rounder as well. Mercedes is pretty good in the wet. Like there's so many different, like, I don't think there really is a meta this week, really. I wouldn't say. Toyota's good in the dry. The Supra's really good in the dry. We saw that yesterday in the dry. The Supra was insanely quick. Like, I couldn't believe how quick it was. It's getting wetter again here, chat. This could screw over anyone that's on the Inters, also people that pitted to Inters, because look how wet it is again. It's gone heavier. He's going back for it's going back for full wets, chat. He's struggling to keep the car on the track because it's gone really wet. He's really struggling there. I mean, I'm struggling as well, but it's whether I can stay ahead now. Free stuff here. Yeah, I mean, P6 better than last, but it's still not been a... It's only through luck of the race, really, of people making mistakes that and disconnections. It's not through, like, pace or anything. I mean, there's only 12 people left in it. Yeah, the problem... Although they haven't worn much, it's just the loss of grip that you get from that much tyre wear on the wets. They're driving like shit, that's the problem. So it's 18 seconds for a pit lane, chat, with no fuel. That's interesting. Because with 5 laps to go, 4 wets would be worth pitting to Inters, because you'd be 4 or 5 seconds a lap quicker. That's quite good info there we've just got off Lewis. It's dead on 8, it's about 18 seconds, chat. Pit lane loss, 18, 19 seconds. Oh wait, he was a little bit further ahead, so maybe 20 seconds. About a 20-second pit lane loss, but look how much he's going to gain on us with fresh wets are going to be so quick versus our warm wets. This will be interesting. Try not to make too many mistakes, just play it safe so that... Try and hang on. 4 laps to go. We can afford to lose 3 seconds a lap to him and still have a gap, so that's what we'll aim to do. Just we'll aim to keep it around. Lewis, it's going back to Inters now, mate. That's quite funny because it's going to go back to Inter conditions in a minute. Well, nearly into conditions. Lewis, pit again for Inters, mate, I dare you. You right, Racer Mac? Oh. Okay, this is going to get interesting because I'm losing big amounts here. Partly because I'm driving like a donkey. Yeah, we've had a win from the back. Yep. Haha. I can say yesterday. Oh, there's no grip. I'm literally gonna 4 seconds a lap, chat, and I think he might be honest because my tires have got nothing now. Now that it's going back into inters, these full wets are useless, especially with the worn tread on them. He's taking like seconds out every corner, chat. And he'll take even more there because can't even brake on the dry line now that it's even there. He's gonna get us. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have us here. Yeah, Tiger, I saw. Unlucky, mate. I tried the pit early strap. That didn't work very well either, to be honest with you. It absolutely killed my wet tires, so. Struggling here. He's easily going to get us. I don't even think it'll be much of a challenge for him here because he'll probably be like, what, 4 or 5 seconds at the start of this next lap. If that's a penalty, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed anyway because I've got dirty tyres. No grip. Yeah, the warm wets are just disgusting. There's just no grip at all. And the annoying thing is that the dry line, which is faster, so that's killing them even more. It's just taking more life out of them. Duca, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Duca, chat. Thank you very much, legend. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well, Duca. Another legend emote there for Duca, chat. Oh, God. And another one, another 10 in the legend. Smash that legend emote there for Duca twice, chat. Thank you very much for doing 20, legend. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up on legend emote for Duca. Pio's still not got one. This is going to be insanely close here, chat. Like, stupidly close. I don't know whether his tyres are wearing out on the dry line as well. So I don't know if his wets have started to wear a bit, which is making him not as quick now, so... Hey Grasso, did you not get one as well? Oh, he's coming, chat, he's coming. Lewis would have been better staying on the inters, wouldn't he? He would have been way quicker. I had too much fuel here as well. Bit of a boring drive because we were on our own, but at least we got a P6 in the end, chap. Main thing is we don't lose too much DR. That's one main thing, isn't it? Wasn't mine, Costas. I pitted too early. Were you in a different lobby, Costas? Oh, you must have been in a different one. Anyway, chat. I think I'm gonna end it there because I'm gonna try and get this wheel updated. So we've done about 5 hours of racing. We're gonna go again later on, but I'm probably gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to the gym and then do like an evening stream. So yeah, we'll come back later on for some evening racing. Racing. We'll come back later on for some evening racing. You should have stayed on the Inters, Lewis. You should have stayed on the Inters, Lewis. You would have been you would have been all right. But yeah, that wasn't. I mean, we balls that race up on the first pit stop. I went in too early. I got worried because I was at the back, and if I would have got caught out on the I haven't got time. I don't think I'll have time to do that because I need to go to the gym, Gary. So I'll probably do that another time. But yeah, we'll worry about the data later or weekend or whatever. But yeah, I need to go to the gym, so I haven't got time to sort all that out because I've got to record replays. Some of them are like 30-minute long. I'd have to stay and stop and start them, so I can't really do that. But no, it's not shoulder day today. Oh. Technically, it is shoulder day, actually. Technically, it is shoulder day. We'll see about that. Might do something different. But, yeah, I need to pick the little one up for just gone free. I'll see how I feel. Whether we... I'm not sure yet. I don't know what time I'll be live again, chat. I don't know. I'll have a think and see. But probably it's going to be... It's probably going to be like around, probably around six-ish, maybe around 6 o'clock if we go back live again, and we'll do a couple more races maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. But you lot will get the notification anyway. You'll get the notification if we go live again anyway, so you'll see when we do it. But yeah, I'm gonna update my wheel to this later firmware and see if it see how it feels. It might feel a little bit different, so we might as well give it a go. But thank you all the people that have come into the stream today. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Also, thank you very much for the super chats in the stream. I appreciate you doing that, legends. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, chat, and pick up the little one and try and sort this wheel out now. Was it not you, the one you're on, Bradley? Was it not you that told me there's a later one out? I'm still on the base one. On that thing, I'm still on 455. I haven't altered it, so I need to upgrade from 455 to a later firmware. So yeah, it's just that's all. Just got to put it to the one that you're on because I'm not on the one that you're on. I don't think, unless you're not on. What one are you on, Bradley? No, was it Damien? It might have been Damien that told me, actually. It might have been Damien that mentioned it. There's a... If you go to the Fanatec firmware updater, it's not 455 anymore. They actually released a later one. Yeah, it's now on 463, Bradley. There's 463 available now, I think. think it's 463 or 462. I think it's 462 or 463 that is the latest one. So I think they've altered it a little bit. I don't know if it's been altered from the one you've tried. But whatever one it is, you don't get disconnects with it anymore. You still don't get disconnects, and they've sorted out a few other bugs, I think. So it might be worth seeing what it's like. If it feels shite, I might go back to 455. But I might try it just to see. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. I'll see you all again in a few hours, chat. Thank you for turning up. Feel free to smash the like on your way out. And yeah, I'm going to sort that out now and see what it feels like later on. But have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll see you all shortly for more racing chat. Take care, everyone. Bye.